Much obliged. Good evening, sir. Trust you fared all. Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. The roads at your leisure.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twa'n't so far away.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You can doze off if you like, Arisen. I'll keep watch for you till we reach our destination. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next journey.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Tomorrow will be noted on my troubles. Well met. Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Need anything?
My legs
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you its location? I will protect you.
Party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our confined might.
Choose as you say. Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Could you come over here?
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful. Sorian!
The Arisen has been drenched! and our quarry shall fall!
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Someone, help me! Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene?
That's just what I was thinking.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Oh, thank you! I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say. This is a powerful weapon. Skeletons, Master!
Most impressive, Master!
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
Outstanding.
The result of our impeccable teamwork, no doubt.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
We have a key, do we not?
Shall we try it on the door?
Luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Wish it? I shall not move from this spot. A Cyclops! Where is hulking might?
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Never fear, but I am here. I shan't let them harm you. We are to bash this behemoth. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance. Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
By your leave.
Now put an end to this bowcaster. I'll get that for you. A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats. Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
there's a coin in it. I'm not
Time to move on.
With animation on it!
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Not bad.
Bats arisen. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Deeper pockets make for shallow troubles, they say.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. As you wish. I shall return directly.
daring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Rhythm, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
Fresh air at last. You certainly don't do things by halves, Master. I thought we'd never see the back of that place.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Some assistance.
I'll not decline.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
My fast action, and our body shall fall.
'Tis easily done. I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free. Arisen. These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I knew it to be so. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
'Tis easily done. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. Come to test your wits.
We've got goblins!
I mislike the look of them. Only individuals want to gain enough to touch it, I fear.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious.
Fear not, you're safe with me. Was most effective. This brute has quite the temper. Tis well. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. harm you.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Not bad, all things considered.
Come to test your wits. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Truly?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Come to test your wit.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. 'Tis overly narrow here.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. I'm yours to command, Arisen.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Tis good to be busy. Work begets up.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality, you know where to find me. This inspires Norfolk.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time. Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
No quarrel here.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brant. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Over here!
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people. would you do me the honor of it? There is a long bridge near the ruins where I train.
Have you need of me?
How to spend the day?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't put a price on. Remember me, sir? Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
A trying time for merchants of any ilk.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Say, have you been to Harm? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant.
Good day, sir.
I like to think I give people a reason to smile.
Each new day is a chance to turn a profit.
We must rest. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Shall we get underway?
Fine wares.
Are you? No, I must be mistaken.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. But of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
Sir, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Hail!
Only fools and urchins close to watch.
I'm a predicament. Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least it...
I cannot
so enjoyed dancing.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Always sets me thinking. Is no less important than depth.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I've some servants ferrying things over from Batal. Mayhap I ought to hasten them along.
Not sure I can handle this. I've not trained for this. I've not trained for this.
I'm just grateful I get...
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
What's to be done about this?
Always the same.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
That is quite the quandary.
I'm not sure what to do with this.
Now, where was I headed?
So many happy voices carried on the wind. Been a while since I heard a good story.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brant.
As I've said, my husband has left.
Predicament.
Could you come over here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Green Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar. Good.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective...
Welcome, sir.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
This is where I come when life gets
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons. You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves. Yet there is something different about you. How curious. I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple matter. Here I am.
This place always puts me at ease. Tis quiet about.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
A place to soothe the spirit, yes.
So much to do. Would that I had a helping hand.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Always sets me to thinking.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
Not much going on.
It's delightful breeze.
Was it I had planned for the morrow?
Some call it culture.
A lovely disposition.
Mind your manners, lest you wear out your welcome.
Last night's patrons
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Each their own. The world's better.
Slow down.
Always I'm just grateful.
Tis good to be reunited.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Sit still. However pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night, and I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes.
I'd soon stay out of this.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late. As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Douse them! Flames! Fort is too late!
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Goblins, Master!
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Was excellent! I could have done no better!
Glad to be of service.
Splendid. Well done, Master!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Right. Just follow me.
Attack from unexpected quarters. Pray be careful, Arisen.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures. The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought.
I'm done for, these things.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking. Over here!
Protection!
Ahoy! Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you? Behold! That was a sight to behold! Let me know where that came from.
Well said. Wolves, Master!
Prepare yourself! Are we?
On my way!
I cannot thank you enough.
Be at ease. I am here by your side.
Down your arms.
I'll go and open the chest.
No sense letting the enemies gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise. I shan't allow any further harm to come. Well done. What has stricken you, Arisen? Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
I can divine no way to reach it. My back. Shall I give it a try?
I quite agree.
You? What are you doing here?
I have not thought Aiden would come.
Hold fast, soldiers! All is not lost yet!
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
My fast capture, and our quarry shall fall!
To Dullahan and shall live to tell the tale. But, fie, I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive, but I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case, and when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, 'twill be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt. I thank you.
This way, if you please.
Many thanks.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
My thanks, sir.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I shan't let them harm you.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Could you come over here?
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts. You've my thanks.
My thanks.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Quite the predicament.
How kind of you.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
take it easy today.
You're acting up. Bit bland. Welcome. What can I throw in?
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Yeah? What is it?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check, hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever,
You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose. I will endeavor to deal with any threats ere they disturb you.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Arisen! You've grown even stronger since last we met, haven't you? I can tell at a glance. My, you're back! And not a day too soon. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call... Would that I could stay with you forever, Arisen.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
The sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
I've got to
How
fix
messenger
this.
comes along.
The shift's only just begun.
Here we are. We have arrived at the stopover point without incident. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Say, would you consider doing me a favor? Sorry I am to hear it.
We've got goblins! I will protect you. Britain has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What you need of me? Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
I think I can manage.
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
Well then, son. How might I be
Tis it inspiring to see Sir Fioran fly to his fellow's aid? Let us hasten to Stormwind Cave and join the rescue effort. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave's depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. I shan't allow any further harm to come to us. One of us has been drenched.
over here.
I think I can manage.
Where are the Saurians?
Feast your eyes on this! Next day, you listen. Think of this not without us.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Thanks, sir. I'd be roasting over a spit if it weren't for you.
Here, if you please. A tad too high, methinks.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
Might I interest you in my humble... wares? Hope to see you again.
Follow me.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastren? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
All that effort for a reward so unjust. The village chief is a callous man. To cast Sir Fioran and the others out.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes? How can he be so...
'Tis not your place to question my
Right, just follow.
'Tis not your place.
Buy a little something, won't you? I hope to have a shop of my own someday. Hope to see you again.
All you need of me?
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Must we speak now, sir? I've lots to do.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Every town's got its own hardships.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Come, young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, which is a servant of the brine.
Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the Brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the Brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course. The Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
No one believes a word I say.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
It's been a hard day.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
With me by your side, your days of disturbed sleep are at an end. I shall do my utmost to defend you, while you dream.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I'll be your teeth, should your party lack for bite.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too...
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Where are you off to?
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful.
Quite the predicament.
Trade favors the patient, I always say.
Quite the predicament.
Who are you then?
My back.
Huh.
Where are you off to? Good to see you.
This might contain use.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in all the... worth. Much obliged.
Look, as long as you please. Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
Where's the day calling?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Besides, I'm nodding off where I stand.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We trot.
What's to do? Have precious little time.
Must hold out till someone comes.
This cannot be.
You should be.
Most impressive, Master.
Catching up to do.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph.
This isn't good. I can't let myself get distracted.
That's enough for one day.
Well, mister, how's the day? Same as the one.
If you're enjoying life, does all tell.
While you're here, eh?
I sleep on my woes.
When does
They
my
have
watch
no
end?
rules.
I've completely forgotten.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well...
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Just about anywhere.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
When does my watch end?
Aught you need of me?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Would you be so kind as to seek larcenous deeds or the ken of bad...
Can't help but see a turncoat in every...
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Aught I can help with? Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kick right here.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
What was it I had to do?
Got a beat somewhere to make some quick coin.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this Jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate.
Aught you need of me?
Ah, you again. He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Ah, you again.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Ah, you again.
This way.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Say 'tisn't so! What am I to do without it? Master Everard shall kill me if I tell him I've lost it, yet I've not the coin to make a life for myself elsewhere. Forgive me, sir. I bear you no ill will. You did all you could on my behalf, I'm sure, but I'd best take my leave of you. I must needs find a way to live to see the morrow.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. It's this.
True peace, I wonder.
Time to be heading home.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
gladly aid you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even no need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room...
Oh, someone help me.
I need it.
The patients in this room must not... Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for... He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry. Is there aught I... Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry.
A moment's prayer can...
A moment's prayer can... A moment's prayer...
Let me alone. I'm not out. I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
I'll never know somehow. I'm going to go exploring.
What do you think? Does this suit me? You came to see me?
Nothing ever seems to happen around here.
Would that all my days were sunshine.
Shall we get some rest then?
hunt a few monsters to start the day off.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
You slept well?
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry, though.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room... The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The patients in this room...
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell. I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they are...
I do not engage in idle chat. You have my fullest
Mind, I have time.
You looking to enlist?
You'll have to excuse me.
All my peers.
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
Can't you see I'm...
It is my duty to hear the...
Why not hop in the cart?
I will see to it that the law...
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and save the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No mortal can match their dedication.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Did you know that? Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun to be the height of madness to take one's cart out after dark. Should you require a cart services, you best wait for the morn.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of Beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain. We visit the manor, as the maid bids. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You came, sir, but I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So tired. It is quiet. Suppose that's enough for one day.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay? Lead on.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Not the import ever happens here, anyhow.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
But not without its charm.
My bed, Ghouls.
Days like
I
this
shan't
make me
resist.
glad to be alive.
Time to head to market,
Stop
methinks.
before a customer comes along. About this.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess. I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say you, Arisen? I've not much to say at the moment. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was rough. Not much to say at the moment.
Polished it this morning. It's the same.
A chimera! These are loads of creatures! Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. Strike hard enough! You might not have to do it twice.
That was superb, Arisen! In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
To the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme? Nandeo in morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Nandeo in morteren ecialis, palan malanthar salma.
Afer morfin in Parma. Afer pera in Minisvarna. Halan Osterlintan. Non wende hiroth.
Kirandone halana. Alekano nande.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karilm.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the Ogre's Den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Arni ataher, ostolia hiroth. Falomatari nun fear.
Nea fair more Finland Tarma. A fair pella in Svana. Halan Ostolintana. Yav Tarma erume.
Nun lia tilmo. Non vi el orne kasinke fanilm. Ronde Minotaur.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Akayel fil Calowin, Arume fa in Itarond, Etele el Dalia. Nun where? In Lalasta.
Nun lia tilmo.
Nea fair more Finland Tarma. A fair pella in Svana.
Nandeo in mort.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Nando in fa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tuliaf numen osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun wi fa atacher. You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and thus leader of our village. Custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us shall serve as arborist, you see. In essence, village chief. But I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know I shall prevail. None shall fall to the fell ogre while I draw breath.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
My protection! Water risen!
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough. Perhaps we'll someone no matter. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early vision gets the worm, as they say. Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
Armorheart, preserve me. 'Tis in more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry this Darren to safety.
Beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
I will protect you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme al carwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmaindur hiroth, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hiror soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungtena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Arni Ataher, Ostolia.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Arta elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilro. Laikasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Ne fanamo lis Kyriandio mo...
I avstir, Lalastar. Nun falles mir, mother.
We succeeded in rescuing...
My gratitude to you knows not only are you my sisters, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery...
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once.
Yandio ne halana ni morvani.
Could you come up?
Kemenindor, Fionar lit.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Dear Alcaliel.
Halan Ostalintan. Non when they hit off.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Kemenindor, Fionar lis nun mor.
Monelintar?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Elelote an fear alanduin, mormate fa elecano. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum? Elelote anfir ananduin, mormate fa elecano. Sinde fir arenka.
Morfinna.
Fir pelle hier minasbana.
I'll go and open the chest.
Fales heronon lauresot.
Ne ingarina Roman. Lalestir.
Kemen Ross.
Maintenance melto.
Nunwi ondo, amin kana el kemen hum.
Lungtena fir oyo. Ne ingarina Roman. Lalestir.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Aleria fil mor arendo. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Long time no see, lass. If you're fool enough to fall for it.
Here, if you please.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business... Your majesty, that attire, it may be unsuitable. I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
I've got time for a natter if you do. This isn't much to go on anymore.
There is much we ought to tend, or shall change. If your majesty has any... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
You have my support.
Fine wares all
This hustle and bustle puts me right on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
What a pleasure to find you here.
Ho there. How have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request? And here I thought, well, never mind.
Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business. Place to soothe the spirit, yes.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
borrowed.
The patients in this room must...
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Quite the predicament.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Trade favors the patient.
Hail,
welcome.
Goblins approach!
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by Master Story.
What would you of me? My time isn't yours. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Handsome beast, isn't he? Sturdy as they come, too.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
What is life without a little spice?
I'd be glad of a chance to talk with you.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Now here's a welcome
I'm just about to have my
Living's
fill
hard,
of this
but
ruckus.
dreams are free, I say.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Regale me all this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Time to head to
I
market.
can't wait to see what the day holds.
Here's a welcome.
It's nice to see everyone out and
Smiles
about.
back, acting up
I'll have an
today.
early supper.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Where was I headed?
good sleep will ensure we...
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
How grand it must be to live a life of adventure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Go on, regale me with a tale of your adventures.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Oh, sir, the young master has not returned. I beg you, find him and bring him safely home. If aught were to befall him, Oh, I shudder to think.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
I beg you, find...
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen? If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melve and search for him. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Hail!
ponder what I can do with this.
Times are hard.
Time to go home and write down things. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Might we not take an ox cart to Risen? Even if it isn't bound for...
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I end up feeling weary even after a day.
This is bad.
Why? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen defeated this lot's downtime. Was someone wrote it down, but no matter. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. At least I know I am up to the challenge.
Get fit, unless all that vim goes away.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No,
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You there! Help me, please! The fiends have been surrounded! I can't get away! Ah! 'Tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home. Lay down your arms.
You should be.
As a matter of fact, this is the place where you awoke to your destiny, Master, if you'll recall. The memories we made here shall never be forgotten.
welcome to stay a while. Why not rest your weary feet? Where you do not fall prey to monster...
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep... Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go, so take care.
I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust you. We're still patching up what the dragon... I've more than my fair share of...
Well met, sir.
Scholarly learning depends on the...
I regret to say I've little knowledge of Batal. Take care. The roads, take care.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going. I've more than my fair...
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Puts me in the mood for a song.
I'm a predicament.
home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
Sir, 'tis a relief to be home safe and sound. What was that all about? Mother seemed...
To think the lady here has been supporting the great... Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
Follow me.
Seem right, this.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that. Seems you won't be swayed.
What was that all about?
Are all the noble...
welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I've got a long night ahead of me.
This place always puts me at ease.
All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
This place is
I'm doing alright. I'm still playing Dragon's Dogma, as you can see.
Is attending to a patron
Aw, you haven't seen any of the gameplay anymore?
My sincerest, Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's okay. I was, yeah, like the whole time I was still playing Dragon's Dogma and trying to push for the progression. Because there will be like an DLC upcoming October, and I don't know exactly around what part of the game it will unlock. So I did try to push through to the middle point ish, and maybe that's good enough. What, you took a nap today? I thought you said you took a nap today? Oh, Santa Sabrina?
You have my thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there. Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these
Mm-hmm.
past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first
No, I didn't know you could do
expose
that.
his misdeeds.
You could request things in the shop?
To grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so
Mm-hmm.
I'd sworn. But I've yet to
Yeah.
find a single shred of evidence.
Mm.
Perhaps the time has
Mm-hmm.
come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it.
Mm.
And recall that I've devoted years of my life to him. If the proof I seek yet exists, I suppose there is truly no save deliver him a gruesome demise for me to behold. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek.
Okay.
Though not with bated breath.
I mean, then I will maybe then check the TikTok as well and see if I can try to do anything. Although you wanted to have Dreamflower. I'd be curious. Well, I was wondering if I could do the same thing then for one of my skins that I kind of wanted, but mm-hmm. Okay, if you want to.
I don't imagine you'll find aught so long after the fact. Still, I shan't grant you more.
Hmm.
Mr. Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the
Hmm.
goings-on in the palace?
I regret to say that I am at a loss.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they are lucky. Yeah, I probably would then try to do Stingray if I could. Then I'll just say that. Like, if you would do that, yeah.
Fine day for it, isn't it?
So, what did you think, by the way, of the whole game that I showed you? Yeah, it's I mean, the best way to say it's that it has mixes of European, uh, like medieval fantasy. It also has um, this like Middle Eastern hints of fantasy. Then it also has a mix of Greek, because there are some Greek architectural places. I think you saw that with the Sphinx. Although that was more like Egyptian, right? Well, I don't know. I think that was still Greek, right? The creature that was like doing the riddles. I don't know if you saw her or it. Um, hmm.
Quite the predicament.
Oh, I see it. I liked your comment. Uh, so it's more like just asking through the comment section. Hmm. Yeah, I can give my shots. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll do my best. Fortnite. Oops. Fortnite official. Okay. Uh, Here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I put mine there too. I mean, they already did Dreamflower at some point, but I hope then they'll do it again, and it'll be soon. Yeah, it would be nice. Mm-hmm. Just maybe. It's It's gonna take a while. Nope. Let me see. Here, I'll show you what I meant with the DLC. So you have an idea of what what I'm trying to do. Um, just give me a moment. I need to look it up. And I saw something funny. I'll link it through. I'll link it through the Discord. But yeah, let me search it up now. Dragons. Yeah, this should be it. Share. All right, and this is the link for the trailer. So the trailer shows all new locations. It shows what do you call it? I don't know for certain, but it shows 2 new classes. But the main aspect of it is that it has an additional story, and it builds on the story of said Dragon's Dogma 2. And I played the first one. Yeah, and the thing is that it's third person. It also has a very in-depth character creation. The classes you are playing in this game, they're very well designed. I really like it. It's like a mix of Monster Hunter and I guess a form of Devil May Cry, like not really intense Devil May Cry, just kind of like uh, a variable form of it, where the combos are very nice, but it is a moveset you're using. Um, However, the fun I have with it is from the vocations, which are the classes. But yeah, from what there is, it's really fun. Have you seen all of it? Like the entire trailer now? Yeah, so that's like yeah, and it's very cold, it seems. But they were implying that there were also 2 new classes, and I'm very eager with that. But I don't know when you'll be able to, um, when you'll be able to, like I don't know exactly where you have to unlock it or where you can actually get into the story. But I remember with the first one, it was quite easy. Like it was pretty early on in the game. But I'm not sure about this one. Like it might actually be midway in the story when you go to Batal. And Batal is like this Middle Eastern looking area. So that's why I was making sure at least I got to the middle point of set progress. Um,
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
oh. I like your what? Oh, yeah, I did like your comments. Sorry? What? Hmm. Okay. I mean, is Alexa that important? Let me have a look. Wait a minute. Alexa Fortnite. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You mean the one girl that's next to the carrot like creature, right? Yeah, but there was one like carrot looking snowman, right? Like they got released together from what I saw. It was a different Alexa. Oh, it's Lexa, not a Alexa. It's Lexa, right? Oh, okay. Oh, now I get it. Yeah, she was. Yeah, no, she was in the shop half a year ago around the winter. Now I know. Oh. I would think that Lexa is pretty popular, so the chances of it. How many likes does it have? Now that you say it, the one that was requesting it, yeah. How many likes did the comment have? Just one? I mean, I think Lexa as a character is pretty popular. Are you sure she's not? Or you mean the skin itself is not popular? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't mean to go away from the conversation, but you're not watching anymore my stream? Ah, okay. That's okay. It's been going on for quite a while. I mean, if you prefer to just, chill, I can just turn it off. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, good. That's good, but I was getting so tired. I told you that I definitely was I was really tired. I had to sleep. Like I don't think I'll be able to stay up for the whole night to do it again. Hmm. Oh. You're like, where's Faby baby? He needs to stream again. You know. I sometimes stream my gameplay for people. Uh, I did a I did that for a friend of mine a couple of times. Um, uh, no, not her. It's a different person on Final Fantasy. We play. We have been playing for a couple of years since 2015. Her name was Sarah, I think. Yeah, but she's a woman, and I cannot really always get along with her. But I'm being nice. She's a bit of a liberal loony at times, if I have to be honest. So, and I think over the years, I just really could not stand some of her opinions. Like, they're not, how do you say it? Like, I find the way she is a bit controversial. Because she's, well, I can explain the whole story, but the issue I have is how she pushes into the liberal state of, there's multicultural life, and that's valuable. And at one point, I can understand it, but then she keeps like shouting about how there's just, so much issues with white people and uh, the way we are. Trying to somehow overrule others, even though I think white people are still like a minority compared to in a lot of cases. Um, but then she just keeps shouting about her Polish heritage and that she wants to meet up with her family, and she has been going to Poland for multiple times. And then she wonders why Polish people are um, well, they are more. If you were to compare that with a political view, they are more Republican. Like they are not liberal at all. Like they do not care about outsiders. Like they prefer to stick with their own group. And in nowadays age, that's quote unquote racism, as they always like to shout. Even though I would say that's more similar to nationalism, but most people don't understand the differences anymore. Um, but she's confused, or she sounds confused. I don't know, like the way she is portraying it. To me, either she's naive or she is just unsure whether her quote unquote heritage is supposed to change for the sake of her political view. And I was considering to call her out on that whole aspect where it's just really weird for me to keep hearing that bullshit where she always shouting about uh, her opinion, yet she goes out of her way to try to keep in touch with set nationalistic cases like that. It's just, I don't know. I find that very. It's more like a double standard when I listen to it at times, and who knows? Maybe that's just her American flaws, where she just does not understand the differences. But yeah, no, that's that's the only issues I have with her. For the rest of that, she's a nice person. I've been talking to her multiple times, and uh, like with her group together, we all have a good time. Never really had issues with her per se, but that was the only case where I was just a bit annoyed. Um, and we did have a an argument, I think, a couple of weeks ago to maybe a month at this point. And it was a really stupid thing to begin with because um, all I said to her is that if you got like a specific type of haircut, um, chances are that you could be either gay or you could be into women, like the short hairstyles women have. If there's a woman that has a short hairstyle, like like a pixie cut or uh, like a type of bob line, the bob, I guess. I would just assume, and that's what I said. I specifically said, I'm assuming then that person is gay or lesbian in that case. Yeah, and I told her, Yeah, but that's the thing. She finds the concept of assuming that is extremely offensive. Somehow it's so offensive. Hmm.
We're not allowed to talk during missions.
Here, if you please.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited.
Well, they are the minority in the first place, so yeah. Like, it's not their place to judge people based on that. They're just the minority. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure of it. Yeah. But well, the simple part of that is that I told her that she's not understanding the principle of stereotypes, and it just would not get through her head that she is somehow implying that that should never be um, used as a reason to spread hate. Um, but then I told her straight up, like, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. You know, like, if they're not gay, for example, then yeah, what's the issue? Like, I just assumed wrong at that point. But what if I'm right? And I told her, like, so what if I'm right? And she did not really have an answer to that. But she said it's not right to do that in the first place. But to me, that sounds like wrong think. Like, you're not allowed to have an opinion. Um, and that, well, yeah, I told her, that's what I told her. Like I said, you cannot have this moment of preventing people to think about others. Like, that's the freedom of opinion. You are able to think about others, and they are allowed to think about you.
As Minister Allard is
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the Queen Regent's faction, I
And
expect
that's
him to regularly
and that was the whole case I was trying to explain, and it just would not fall upon her that somehow this is like this is uh, it can be accepted. Like, there is no ill intent to be a racist or quote unquote offensive. Like, you can think of these things, and it's not the first idea. Yeah, but that's what I said. I'm like, okay, well then, you can be like this, and if you want to keep like if you want to keep running around on eggshells like that, be my guest. You know, like, you are the one that makes it harder on yourself than me. You know, I can just live with myself. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, probably. But that's what I mean. Like that's why I was a bit annoyed with her double standards on her trying to look into her nationality and try to meet up with her Polish background and gets confused why why she finds the Polish people to be more nationalistic. And I'm like, yeah, well, if you knew their history, it makes sense that they don't want others to come in and try to take over their country. And then she was like, yeah, but the environment is not great. I'm like, yeah, well, that's because of the government. But it has remained the same despite of it, So they definitely don't want anything else. Like that's just, yeah, I don't know. Just once again, she she's weird at times, and other times she can be normal, but yeah. No, I don't. No, I don't think she will. She's too stubborn for that. But it's okay. Like I did not really find it that offensive to me. Like I didn't apologize in return. I just argued, and at that point I was like, well, this is your opinion and that's mine. I don't think there should be an apology in the first place. Um, I didn't insult her. I did not try to make her feel bad. Just told her my opinion. Um, like she her comparison, like she was trying to compare what I said about a woman having a bob cut or some kind of pixie cut. The assumption would be that she was like lesbian. Like I'm like that's what I would assume, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. No two ways about it. Like why would I be mad of being wrong? And then she's like, yeah, well, what if somebody came in and just says, I hate you, I hate your face, or I want to punch you. And I'm like, yeah, but those are not the same thing. Like you're trying to compare it with hate, whereas I'm just assuming with a stereotype. And like that's a violent response, whereas mine is just quite normal. Mine is just very uh, like very well, mine is just very face valued. Like it's just right there, and it cannot really be considered right or wrong because I could be wrong, and that's it. Like if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm right, then I guess my assumption with the stereotype is right. It's that simple. Like why does it matter if I would be wrong or right at that point? Because yeah, there could be the case that they could be straight, even having such a cut. It's like yeah, it's just how it is, and it just never really fell on her. So yeah, just that kind of bothered me on the case that she really took that as an offensive statement in the first place. It's like there's not really the case of it. I would think so, but some people they tend to stay in their opinion, and yeah, they'll never change.
Welcome to Bjorn's and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure I have negative moments where I just tend to be a bit, I guess, depressed or negative, but at that point, I try to not talk about it too much. To be fair, this whole conversation about me complaining is, you could consider it negative. Um, but I just want to sketch the situation where I just could not really get through to her to understand that there's a nuance. Like she does not understand the nuance of the concept, and to then have a rebuttal that doesn't really that doesn't really add up. That just incites violence. That, like I said, it still does not make her understand the concept. Um, but well, yeah, once again, like her need for her nationality to show off, but she's confused about her own countrymen, quote unquote. It does not surprise me at that point that she still lacks the understanding of said nationality. Um, Also, you know, I think because she lives in America for all life, multiculturalism is kind of her thing right there. Like, if you compare that with Europe, Europe, exists way longer than America has. Um, so a lot of our history comes from kingdoms and specific type of people, like white people were over here, and yeah, after a while, all of them came pouring in after the 70s. So, that was just yeah, that's just our mistake, I guess. Like all of these people, they don't care about immigration. They just want to have the welfare covered for them, and it's all for just free votes in the end for all these politicians. um, like I understand what the game they are playing, but uh, you know, it is what it is. Uh, I mean, America is a dangerous place in the in the first place, I guess. Well, yeah, it's also the fact that they're allowed to carry firearms, so everyone's kind of skeptical about. No, yeah, yeah, ours is small. The only benefit they get out of it is just getting larger, I guess. Or maybe they get big titties out of all the food.
In the meantime, do not forget that we work to service.
hmm Well, you can just come over here.
Come to think of it,
This place is
was there not
great.
another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
It's I think you'd like this place. This is a nice place.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead.
Oh, it's just, no, it's just I don't know, just no. No, it's cute. I would say that this place is the best. Russia would be cold, just well, I think it's also maybe the people are a bit cold. Over here we're just well, we're a little bit cold but also arrogant. But also we're trying to be normal, I guess.
Well met.
Yeah, is it doable? Adorable. Aw. You know me. I'm trying to be adorable.
Pleasure doing business with you.
But on Dragon's Dogma 2, you can make yourself, I think. Like, this has a very expanded character creation. You can. I think it's a really good game in character creation. Like, characters are quite detailed when you can put your effort into it. You would have to make a pawn then, which is like your assistant. Yeah, it's like your assistant you make, and then your assistant would look like you. Yeah. That would be, that would be really cool. Yeah. Mm. Um, I'm just trying to figure out what am I supposed to do right now. Okay. So how was the shower? Olivia? How was the shower?
so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I can tell. Like, you're not overly responsive, but that's okay. It's been a long day. Aw. But well, are you able to stay up for a bit, or do you need your time to sleep? I have been streaming for a while. I was planning on calling it, if I have to be honest, but uh, is it okay we can do that another time for the streaming? Because I was planning on closing the stream. Um, if you want, you can. I think I'll play a little bit of Fortnite, but then after that, I'm gonna probably call it. um, is that a cat? Oh, you're purring. Oh, yeah, I heard the purr. Bridget? Aw. Oh, I see. Well, there's a different kind of pussy I like more. No. It's the kind I can make wet. That's the. Oh. Um. Oh. Oh. Mm. You got a picture of the cats? You can send me a picture of your pussy. No, the cats. Or both. I mean, both is also. would be nice to see more ginger pubes. If that's possible, but that's up to you. All right. Yeah. If I probably will be sleeping. Um, but if I'm up and I see you online, or you know, if you responded to me, then yeah, we can play. Yeah. Okay. You go to sleep. See you soon. See you soon, baby. Of course. Have a good night. See you soon. Sleep well. Good night.